Hello world, I'm Nom Nom Nom, and this evening we're going to continue playing Fallout New Vegas. Let's go. Alright.
Those Freeside thugs aren't worth our time anymore.
So if we progress the Yes Man missions anymore, we will lose NCR support. So let's do some NCR things first. Alright. So let's knock out a few things for the NCR while we're here. Surely this will be a peaceful walk.
Company. Right with you.
Alright, who's got him?
Company. I've got your back.
There we go. Get him, Rex. Yeah. Probably looked in here before, right? Jeez, it's still loud. Yeah, we've been here. Which way's the exit? Okay, which way do we go for Boulder City? Oh, wait, Boulder City is here. Okay. And we want to get to the dam. Oh, there it is.
Spotted. Right with you.
Yes, it's dead. I get it, it's dead.
Spotted. I've got your back. All clear.
Anti-venom. Wasn't going to help him. Just had to wait for it to load. Really, they're fighting over this. Okay.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
The fuck? I think I just saw something fly over here. Oh well. What the fuck was that? Huh? Some sort of ragdoll's here. I wonder if I could gibbet. Alright. I don't think we can do anything about that. There's probably a console command to delete, but we'll worry about that later.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Ooh, snow globe. I still haven't been collecting these. I only have 2 out of 11.
Hey.
You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to general by now.
Where did I go? Is it here?
Good, you made it. I've been receiving reports about the savior of the NCR for a while now and wanted to meet you myself. You've proven yourself especially capable, and right now I can use all the capable people I can get. Crocker gets handed the fluff missions that no one else wants to do. When people need something really important done, they come to me. Usually I dispatch 1 or more rangers to see these things through, but I'm a little short-handed at the moment. Think you're up for a real mission?
Sure.
Since the majority of my men are on assignment dealing with the Legion, I need someone to handle other matters that have arisen. Make no mistake, there's a battle coming, and I intend to make sure there are no loose ends when the time comes. One such loose end is a gang known as the Great Khans. Have you heard of them?
The cons won't be a problem in A1 ever again.
Good riddance. We've had reports for years that they're the ones who supply the fiends with chems, but no one's done anything about it. In any event, no one will miss them. And I've got another mission for you. We've had some disturbing reports recently concerning the Omertas, one of the 3 families that run the Strip. Our intelligence has discovered that high-ranking members of the Omertas have been having clandestine meetings for the past several months. We haven't been able to determine whom they've been meeting with, but if it's
I should have been
Caesar's
following the
men, we'll
NCR
need to
quest line
act.
for a more natural
I
way to
need you
get
to
here.
uncover what they're up to and stop it if it threatens the NCR.
I already
Any
did that.
questions?
The Omertas were up to something big, but I stopped them.
Excellent. You'd think living in the lap of luxury and power would be enough for some people, but no. But we have other problems. While investigating the Omertas, what little I could on my end, I came across something much more sinister. Evidence suggests that Mr. House is planning to make some kind of move when the battle breaks out, and I'm guessing he won't be coming to our rescue. While we don't know what his exact plans are, my orders are to take no risks. I'm sending you to take Mr. House out of the equation. Any questions?
What could he be up to?
To name a few things off the top of my head, expand his borders, get the NCR and Legion to wipe each other out, and seize Hoover Dam. Any other questions?
What evidence do you have that will make a move?
We've had reported sightings of Mr. House's Securitron spying on both NCR and Legion forces. Also, given a recent analysis of the sightings, we now estimate that Mr. House has at least 4 times as many Securitrons as previously assumed. He wouldn't show his hand like that if he weren't prepared to move. And neither the NCR or Legion can spare the troops to investigate. Which is why I'm sending you. Any other questions?
Won't getting rid of him have huge repercussions for New Vegas?
Perhaps, but that's not my problem. Vegas is a nice place for the men to go on vacation, but it'd be an acceptable loss next to the dam.
Alright, no ma'am.
Good. Then you have your orders. See that Mr. House does not present a problem. Dismissed.
Alright, that'll be a big step, guys. We'll be stepping on a lot of toes once we do that mission.
Count on that.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. More news for you. Listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts from Black Mountain recently. Most are calling the static.
I think we'll hold off on doing that.
Improvement. In other news, the death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you. Stick around, we've got some great songs coming up for you.
Okay, to do this one, I'm gonna need to be without Boone. I guess we can at least visit Forlorn Hope. We haven't been there yet, and it's still marked on the map, so let's see what's going on over there. Ranger Station Delta.
I'd gladly fight at your side.
Man, how did I get that armor? I know it's like medium armor though, so I'm probably not going to use it still. It's the cool armor. Is this a path? Looks more like a dead end. Oh, wait. Oh. Somehow I made it work. Don't tell me there's an invisible wall here. Alright. Where are my companions? There they are. I was worried for a moment there.
Honored to speak with you, man.
To jail. Check.
This whole war's gonna change when the range... What can I do for you?
Tell me about first recon.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling.
What's wrong with Betsy?
Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and 10 of spades. They both managed to escape, but not before Cook raped her. Betsy shrugged it off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at First Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help.
I can talk to Betsy about getting medical help for her trauma, if you want.
I'd appreciate it. As her CO, I could order her to get help, but I'd have her agree with the idea.
And what about Sterling?
Corporal Sterling was an NCR ranger until he was captured by the Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to First Recon. We're the fine...
Alright.
Carry on.
Cool, we found a new mission. I will need to pull up, like, the mission list soon enough. Because I want to do things, but I have no idea where they are. I should have been wandering a lot more and exploring a little bit more. I think I relied on fast traveling too much. And I think that's an offshoot of the fact that we were playing Tale of Two Wastelands, so I already had like 90 hours of experience already and just wanted to get to the meat and bones of things. Like the meat and potatoes of things. Which I really shouldn't have done. Yeah, like looking back, I feel like I did rush through a lot of the quests here. Even though it's been technically like 40 hours. It felt like I rushed through a lot. I wish I spent more time meandering around before I got to New Vegas proper. Well, but what can you do? What can you do? Alright, so let's see here.
Also, Prem formally sworn in.
So let's see, where's Betsy?
RNV reporters were on hand to hear the news trail address the crowd.
Howdy do, folks. I'm Sheriff Myers. Be good, or I'll shoot you dead.
That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. And now, Nat King Cole reminding us what really matters with Love Me As Though There Were No Tomorrow. Because in New Vegas, hey, you never know.
There's also all the DLCs that we haven't touched yet. I know I have a mod that lets me play after finishing the game. I don't know how well that works with the DLCs though. And I know the DLCs were probably designed under the assumption that you haven't finished the game yet. All right, but we'll worry about that later. Hey, Betsy.
Hey, girl. You need something from me?
I thought you know Cook is dead.
You killed him? Well, shit. Here I'd dreamed up this whole elaborate revenge fantasy. Didn't really think I'd do it, but as long as the tubby bastard was actually alive, I could pretend like I would. Here, I owe you. Take it and get out of here, before I indulge my inner bitch and spoil the moment. Hey, girl. You need something from me?
You should get medical help for your trauma.
The lieutenant's been talking to you, hasn't he? Look, I don't need a head doctor. I'm first recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little bruise and scrape, do you?
Mental trauma can slow you down or distract you, but it's treatable, just like any bullet wound.
Just another injury to take care of, huh? Well, when you put it that way. All right. You can tell the lieutenant I finally caved. There's a Dr. Usanagi who's supposed to be good at this sort of thing. Yeah. Try not to get killed.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Where's 10 of spades? Oh, he's not here.
The Ranger vets are on their way from Ba. What can I do for you?
I convinced Betsy to get help from Usanagi.
I wish someone with your medical training had come along sooner. I think she'll actually stick with the treatment because of what you said. I was afraid that Betsy wouldn't go for long-term treatment because she didn't want to look bad in front of the rest of the squad. You settled that. Do me a favor and let Usanagi know Corporal Betsy is coming. I'd like to make sure the medical clinic has time for her.
In Sterling. Okay. I guess... Did he die? Wait. What happened to 10 spades? I saw him in Camp McCarran. Did he die or some shit? Alright. Alright, time to make our way back. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and take the long way back instead of fast traveling. I mentioned before, I feel like I've been skipping around too much here with all the fast travel, so let's go ahead and just do some old-fashioned walking around. But let me sleep until morning, so that way it's easier to travel. Oh wait, is there someone here I can talk to? Maybe I can help the physicians here. You should speak to him. Alright, let's wait for Richards actually then, since we're already here. Well, we'll sleep. And... Hey, Richards.
Ah, look who it is. What brings someone of your renown into my humble medical center?
How are things around camp?
The Legion has been hitting us pretty hard lately. Lots of casualties, not many people I can save.
Things look pretty rough here.
Men have waged war on each other for countless centuries. Now is no different. People fight and die for what they believe in. I'm just here to patch them up so they can go on their merry way. Do no harm in all that.
You seem to be handling it well.
I'm doing the best I can considering the poor situation I find myself in. There's barely enough equipment or medicine to handle the number of injuries we have. To make things worse, I think someone might be stealing my supplies.
Huh. What makes you think someone's stealing your supplies?
The simple fact that I no longer have as many supplies as I should. I've been careful with them, and I should have more than what remains. Unfortunately, I don't have time to go searching for the missing supplies since I have my hands full with injured soldiers.
I can look into this for you.
That would definitely be appreciated. You might want to ask around, and keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Alright. Cool, we'll do this too then. Yeah, I think before I kill House, I'll look up everything I can possibly do. We already locked ourselves out the Legion questline, but let's try not to fuck up anything else. Okay. Let's do this stuff first, and then we'll diagnose the patients.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling. We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I think I'll have to speak to named NPCs, unfortunately.
What can I do for you?
Took some skills to bring down that fiend. You done good. Oh, I didn't expect someone as famous as you to be here. Please tell me you're here to help.
What do you need help with?
I've got the Legion at Nelson breathing down my neck and not enough men or supplies to get this camp into fighting shape so we can strike back. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers and help them resolve some of the problems around here. If I can get this place in order, then I can focus our efforts on taking back Nelson from the Legion. And the more that gets done around here, the more resources I'll be able to put into assaulting Nelson.
I could do that.
Good. Let's not waste time then. Our biggest problems right now are supplies and troops, and the Legion is draining us both. Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about the lack of supplies. But unfortunately, we aren't getting a resupply anytime soon. I want you to speak with him and see if there's anything you can do for him.
All right.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
Hey, you're not one of the troopers. Got a second? I have work I need done, and nobody here at the camp has the time or
Oh,
inclination
geez, everyone
to help
needs
me
help.
out.
Damn. What do you need help with?
I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles, kill ratios, mission success rates, radiation deaths, and other truly fascinating numbers. I've come across numerous inconsistencies between our numbers and our reports, especially with regards to intercepting hostiles. I'm wondering if our radio security codes have been compromised. I need someone to deliver security code upgrades to each of the ranger stations.
You'd think the NCR would be concerned about this thing.
I've been trying to get someone to authorize this update, or at the least get field clearance to leave the camp and do this myself. But nobody takes me seriously. They just think I'm an incompetent desk jockey trying to glamorize the importance of my job.
You think someone's listening?
Less than a third of reported enemy sightings are getting intercepted. Either our intel is faulty, or our enemies are one step ahead of us.
All right, I'll hop.
This holotape contains the updated security codes for the ranger stations. Show it to the comm officers there. Once the new codes are in use, anyone still using the old codes will just hear static if they're listening in on our frequencies.
All right, what do you do here
I
anyway?
handle communications for Camp Forlorn Hope, compiling reports I've received from the rangers at Camp Golf as well as the brass at McCarran. Unofficially, I'm also in charge of radio security. No one else seems to take it as seriously as I do.
Gotta go.
Bye.
All right, we have a lot of quests. Let's start with this. Search for clues.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got a chance to hold it.
Come on, Rex, help me out here. We need to find information about missing supplies.
What is it? Ma'am?
Yeah? Ma'am?
Look at the big hero. You here to save us?
Oh, what's your problem?
My problem? My problem is we're all going to die. We're out of food, we're out of men, and we're out of time. The Legion is right outside waiting to kill us all. Today, tomorrow, it doesn't matter. We're all going to die here. So why don't you just leave me alone?
Do you know anything about Dick's missing medical supplies?
Missing medical supplies? No, I don't know anything about that.
Dilated eyes, increased heart rate? I think he took the drugs.
What? Oh shit, how the fuck? Oh man, I'm in some deep shit now. Look, I can explain everything. Really, just give me a chance to explain.
Alright, this better be good.
Have you looked around? Have you seen what's going on here? What we're going through? This place is hell. I've seen all my friends butchered by the Legion in front of my very eyes. I can still hear their screams at night. All I wanted was a little escape, so I took some drugs to help me do that. Is that so bad?
What about the injured men that need this medicine?
I never thought about that. But look, I needed this. I needed to escape for just a little while. I needed this. So what happens now?
I want you to turn yourself in.
What? You want me to turn myself in? Why the hell should I do that?
It's better if you turn yourself in rather than me turning you in.
I guess you're right. I'll do the right thing and turn myself in. First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it. Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Welcome.
Morning.
And they have to wait for the paperwork, probably.
I didn't expect to see you here. What can I do for you?
Alright, about those medical
I
supplies.
heard Private Stone turned himself in for stealing my medical supplies. You have my thanks. I appreciate you doing this for me. Here's a little something for your trouble. It's not much, but it's all I can spare.
Thanks.
My pleasure. Thanks again. Thanks again for looking into my missing medical supplies. Now I can actually use them on people that need them.
Got some questions. Tell me about yourself.
I used to be a doctor back in California, but a few years back I got suckered into doing military work because it was my patriotic duty. Back then, I, like many idealistic men before me, thought it was a great idea and was excited about making the world a better place with the NCR. Now I just want to get back home. I've had enough fighting and fixing up soldiers just to send them right back out to die to last a lifetime.
What do you know about Hoover Dam?
Quite a bit, actually. I was stationed there nearby during the first Battle of Hoover Dam 4 years ago. I saw a lot of what happened firsthand.
Must have been rough.
You have no idea. It was a fierce battle. Lots of people died. Anyone with medical training had their hands full for weeks after the battle was finally over. During that time, I saw quite a few things I wouldn't mind forgetting about.
Tell me about the first
The
battle.
Legion attacked in full force. Chief Hanlon had the troopers fall back, pulling the enemy in before entrenching into secure positions. The Legion got bogged down, and Rangers and 1st Recon sharpshooters started taking out the Legion officers. They sent their best men to stop the Rangers and 1st Recon, but the Rangers pulled them into a trap at Boulder City and blew them all to hell. After that, the Legion's forces were in disarray and tried to retreat. However, our forces advanced rapidly and routed them, and that was that.
Okay, back to my previous questions.
Okay, what's on your mind?
NCR.
My take? I try not to think about it. I got enough on my hands here. I don't have that many supplies left, so I can't offer my services freely, but I can help you.
Okay, let's see. Can I heal my radiation?
Sure can. The sooner the better if you ask me, unless you want a third arm.
Alright.
Okay, this might hurt a bit. Unless it's urgent, you're going to have...
Okay, looks like we can't talk about treating them. Alright. Okay, we have to go to New Vegas for this one. Let's talk to Maze then. For the other mission.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with. I didn't expect someone as famous as you here. What can I do for you?
Let's see. Major Ply sent me to help you out.
So, the Major has you running errands for him. Well, we're short on personnel as well as supplies, so we'll take all the help we can get.
Situation looks pretty bad here.
Bad? I've been doing this a long time, and I haven't been in many places that were worse than this. We've been out here on the front lines for a long time without any reinforcements or resupplies. That's what I need your help for. I sent some troops out to find more supplies, but they never returned. I need you to track them down and help them bring back the supplies.
Any ideas on where I should start looking?
I sent them to Helios 1 to see if they had any supplies they could spare. They gotta be somewhere between here and there. I'd try searching the main road or checking with the men at Helios 1 to see if they know anything.
How can I help with your supply problems?
The Major let me send out some troops to gather supplies, but unfortunately they never returned. I'm guessing they ran into some trouble on the way. You can help by finding the troops and assisting them in bringing back any supplies they found.
Okay, I'll look for your men and supplies.
Thanks. Watch your back out there. Never know when those Legion bastards might show up.
Okay, so we have to go all the way to Helios 1 for that. Not that far away, thankfully. Okay, these stations are a bit farther out. Okay, so we can start with this one then. We do a hard save. We'll do a new one for today. Okay, let's plot our course. Okay, no roads illustrated here, so we'll just free ball it.
Hobby almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? All the latest news coming your way right now. The King's Gang in Freeside has put an official end to the hostilities with the NCR. An RNV reporter was on hand to speak with the King.
I feel so bad. I think it's time we reconsider, baby.
Also, traders in California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Man, I'm still kind of bummed out about not getting Archimedes 2. I did look up the videos and stats for it though. It's kind of lame, but it would have been cool to try it once.
Can't run from me.
I just had to do the good guy thing and give everyone power. What was I shooting?
Teach you to mess with me. Watch out!
It's just a fly.
Teach you with me.
But yeah, as I was mentioning, I just had to do the good person thing and restore power to everyone with Archimedes, with the Helios setup here, without getting Archimedes 2 for myself. Yeah. I know every playthrough of New Vegas is supposed to be unique and you can't do everything, but I really did want to do like an optimal path where I kind of got to see everything. Now I'm being more considerate about it. So we're not killing House just yet. We probably will soon enough, but I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to try and knock out as many side things I can find.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas.
Uh-oh.
Of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect.
Holy shit.
We've got some news for you coming right up.
Damn.
A package courier found shot
I didn't even need to do anything, damn.
has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Moving on. Beef prices around the New Vegas Strip have dropped significantly following an agreement between the Ultralux and Brahman Baron Heck Gunderson. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand.
What is it? I'm a busy woman. What is it?
Want to check on the troopers sent from Forlorn Hope.
Yeah, they were here a while ago. Gave them all I could, which wasn't much. But as many problems as we're having here, I know they've got it worse. I've seen soldiers get assigned there. It's like they got told they were gonna die. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. If you're trying to track them down, we put a GPS marker in the supply crate. You can track it with your Pip-Boy. Good luck.
Gotta go.
Later.
Go 1,000 feet that way. All right. Where are they shooting? Okay, it's just a ghoul.
Have in store from their vast, mysterious sky.
Hey there. Need anything?
Will you take NCR cash?
I adore, but how long can
Nah.
anyone try? Fight it with all of our might.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Stay safe.
We'll find out. Sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
It's just geckos.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight. And I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation. I've got news for you. Witnesses report a huge object or creature surfacing in Lake Mead. So far, photos of the so-called Lake Mead monster are grainy and underexposed. In other news, refugees in Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by
Okay, you guys got it.
commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss
All right,
was
let's
big.
get ready.
The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
It was a trap.
All right.
Okay, that was that was not part of the Legion. I love bananas. Okay, hold up. Okay, Forlorn Hope, letter 8. To my brothers, if you're reading this, then I was probably killed by some slimy Legion scum who got lucky. Hopefully the bastard is dead and 6 feet under, but if not, you better avenge me or I will haunt you until the day you die, Quincy. Kill all the Legion dogs that I wasn't able to. This is a valid way up, right? Sure it is.
Nice to see a friendly face around.
I found supplies.
I take it my men weren't dead. It's a high price to pay, but these supplies will save a few lives here. Thanks for finding these. You should check in with the Major. He'll want to know about this.
First recon's at camp.
I'm glad to see you here. We could definitely use your help.
Okay, I've helped the quartermaster get some supplies.
I heard. The extra supplies will help for a short time, but that only solves one of our problems. With all the Legion raids lately, we're running low on troops that can still fight. Some are injured, but even more are dead. I want you to check in with Dr. Richards and see if he needs any help getting our troops back on the front line.
Forlorn hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
Okay, now we can probably treat these people.
I've got a lot to do. Make it quick.
Okay, Polarity said he might need some help.
With business booming like it is, and considering I'm the only person with medical experience in the camp, I could perhaps use a hand. Do you have any medical experience?
I have some experience.
Excellent. As you can see, we have a lot of injured troopers here, and I haven't had time to look at all of them yet. Since you have some medical experience, I'd like you to examine them and see what you can do to treat them.
Alright, let's examine them. Okay, suffering from multiple machete wounds. Alright, alternatively, you can use Red Axe. Okay. Let's treat with medicine then. Be careful cleaning the wounds and applying antibiotics before stitching the wounds. Patient will recover completely in time. Okay, this leg's seriously injured. It may require amputation. Are you sure you want to attempt the operation? Alternatively, if you have these items, you may be able to treat them. Okay, let's use our medicine skill again.
Hey.
Alright, sucks for him. But we have to amputate both his leg and arm, but he's alright. Let me check my stats here. I think I had like, what's my medicine? 80? Alright. Okay. This man appears to have suffered close range blast. Okay. Improper treatment comes. Okay, we can do this one.
Evening.
Okay, clean the wounds. Apply antibiotics. The patient will make complete recovery.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to
Shame about his feet,
Mr.
though.
Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR ranges...
I've got a lot to do. Make it quick.
I finished looking over your patients.
Excellent job. Where'd you learn to do all that? I don't think I could have done much better myself. Very impressive. As for the men, they'll recover soon and be back on the front lines in no time. Huh, the circle of life. I'll send word to Major Politely about your work here. Once again, you have my sincerest thanks.
Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you lady-like luck tonight. I'd like to play something really special for you right now because you deserve it.
Patrolling the Mahat. We're kind of busy around here for social calls, so if you're not here to help out, just stay out of my way.
Alright, I finished helping Dr. Dick.
Dr. Richards said you did a good job in there. That's mighty high praise coming from him. With the help you've given us, we're doing a little bit better, but we still have the Legion forces at Nelson to deal with. If we can retake Nelson, that will be a huge help to our efforts in this area and give us an advantage at Hoover Dam.
Do you have the troops to retake Nelson?
Not really, but we don't have much choice. If you help out more around camp, I could spare some additional men for the battle.
Is there any intel on Legion at at Nelson?
Reports have the Legion forces at Nelson sizable, but not insurmountable.
Need
Come
some
back
time to
when you're
prepare.
ready.
Hmm. So Nelson was up here, right? Con Cove. Oh, here it is, Nelson. We'll worry about that afterwards. Let's keep helping out around here.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Anyone else here with a name? I think let's knock these out and then we'll come back for Nelson.
Patrolling.
Let me start with Echo since it's all the way at the bottom here.
The Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Then we can disable that. Need to figure out the optimal way to get down there though.
The teams to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
If we keep following this path, we'll end up at Nelson. So instead, let's go back to the main road.
Smart move for the teams to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Okay, let's do a hard save.
Company. Right.
A fast travel point. Let's see.
Contact. Back up.
No, these are working. Maybe I can fix it. Let's see. Teens electronics. My repair's maxed out. Anything else going on here? Well, ooh, Starcat, nice.
You know, I tried to measure my charisma on a Vitomatic vigor tester once. The machine burst into flames. Here are our top stories. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. One more story for you. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination, and especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
Go get 'em. I guess one of them threw a grenade. Not very well. Let me think here. Do I want to keep taking the road? There is a road that's pretty close to it, so let's stick to the road, actually.
Company.
Are we done?
Company.
Yo, shoot. Hold up. Here, I'll start here. Here. Here.
Ladies and
Here.
gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is
Here.
Mr. New Vegas, and
Here.
each and every one of you is wonderful
All
in
right,
your
let's
own
try it.
special way. Here are our top stories. The Legion Slaver Party was linked to the Bitter Springs refugee camp, with 2 armed civilians inflicting heavy
The hell they got behind cover?
One witness said, quote, God sent us 2 angels, and at least one had him a .308 caliber flaming sword of justice with a telescopic sight. In other news, scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. But I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case. This next song helped me through a very difficult time in my life, and I hope one day it can do the same for you.
How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her and she kissed me. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. I hugged her and
What's over here? Some sort of camp?
the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep
Alright, well, lava.
grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. I've sunshine enough to spread. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head? Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is just the beginning, my life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be wed.
It's a prospector there.
Got a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better, or I'd be sick. Tell me quick, oh, ain't love a kick?
Got you in my sights. I got your back.
You like that?
Okay, where are we? Let's keep following the road.
It's a sin to tell a lie. Millions of hearts have been broken just because these words were spoken. I guess I
What the hell's going on here?
if you break
Oh, they're deserters.
so be sure it's true when you say I love you.
shit. Let's see. Yeet. All right, let's keep going here. There has to be a way up. Maybe up here.
Empty.
No shit. Shit. Yeet.
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it
Okay.
on holotape.
Just making sure I didn't accidentally pick up anything I didn't want.
Right up. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. Moving on. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case. Coming up, I've got some tunes I think all of you are gonna like.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Gotta wonder what the hell a civilian is doing here.
I have an updated radio security code from Sergeant Reyes.
What, again? Didn't I just change those damn things? All right, fine. Show me the new codes.
Again? What is this place?
Ranger military outpost. We're keeping an eye on the Legion activities south of here at Cottonwood Cove. Nothing going on down there at the moment. Just the usual slave trafficking. Poor bastards.
Does the Legion know you're watching them?
Undoubtedly. Rangers are tough nuts to crack, though. And any force small enough to launch a surprise attack isn't going back in one piece.
The one piece.
On the other hand, if the Legion goes for a full-scale attack, we'll see them coming, fall back, and wait for reinforcements. So we know what they'll do, and they know what we'll do, so we just sit around and keep an eye on each other.
Alright, gotta go.
Yeah.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
You ever think about being a ranger?
First recon's in Camp Forlorn.
He's a ghoul. Huh. I wonder if this guy has any dialogue.
This is a military post. You sure you're in the right place?
Is there much fighting around here?
Skirmishes, mostly. The Legion raiding parties usually fall back when they know it's us they're up against.
What you do here?
The Legion's got a major crossing point down at Cottonwood Cove, so we keep an eye on them from up here. You know, if McCarran would send us some more men, we could do more than watch.
Why do you need reinforcements?
The Legion's been sending raiding parties across the river in larger numbers lately. We don't have the men at this post to intercept them all.
Gotta go.
Carry on.
What do you want now?
You guys letting them do slavery?
Believe me, I would love orders to take Cottonwood Cove apart and kick the Legion back across the river. But the brass at McCarran doesn't want us to waste resources on something they consider a minor target. So we just get to watch.
Sucks.
Yeah.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with. Hey.
Bye.
Okay, let's see what stations we have now. Alright, since we already walked this path, I think we'll fast travel there. That's a shortcut. We've already walked that path today. No need to redo it. Do a hard save. So let's travel to... We can travel Forlorn Hope, actually, and then go to Delta. This probably isn't the best way there. What works, works, right?
First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope. Got some rangers in there too. And it'll be a damned impregnable fortress.
I'm not supposed to let civilians just walk around this place. There better be a good reason for you being here.
Have security codes.
Very well. You can tell Reyes that this station is secure.
Like, no more about the Rangers?
Well, when there's trouble regular NCR troops can't handle, they send in a Ranger. We're also responsible for keeping the borders of the NCR secure.
What do you do here?
I'm in charge of the radio.
Got it.
Ma'am.
First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope. Get some rangers in there too, and it'll be a damned impregnable fortress.
No sudden moves and you and I will do all right. What do you want?
What you doing out here?
Keeping watch on the river and looking for anyone trying to cross it.
I'd like to know more about the NCR Rangers.
Best of the best. That's all there is to it.
Got it.
See you around.
Far away.
Hey.
Until the moment we met, I had no one to cling to.
I was just wondering if there was a bed to sleep in. Alright, Weber. Let me put this here. Turn that off. And I'll hard save.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. It's just about time to get you some news. Witnesses report a huge object or creature surfacing in Lake Mead. So far, photos of the so-called Lake Mead monster are grainy and underexposed. In other news, Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped
It's this damn gecko corpse again.
an impromptu militia. This, according to an old man,
Alright, hold up.
armed to the teeth with dynamite.
Let me see
That's
if there's a
all for
command
now.
to
This
delete
is
the ragdoll.
Mr. New Vegas saying,
Let's
I'm
see.
just no good without you.
Delete
Got a song for you now. It's about a guy
ragdoll.
who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Okay, delete. Corpse. Okay, in 3 days it'll disappear, but let's see, there's a command for it.
Play it again, my Johnny.
Fuck it, we'll leave it alone.
You're cold, but you're so warm.
In 3 days it'll take care of itself.
I was always a fool for my Johnny. For the one they call Johnny Guitar.
we were here at the very beginning of the day stream.
Johnny Guitar, what if you go? What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know.
Spotted. I got you back.
How the hell do you get there? Oh, well, guess we're doing it this way.
This post isn't someplace a civilian ought to be.
I have new security codes.
All right. She radioed ahead and mentioned that somebody was coming by. Odd that she'd send a civilian instead of a trooper, though.
Anything going around here?
Just the usual. Legion scouts try to slip across the river a couple of times a week, but they always end up floating downriver with holes in their heads.
Nice. What's this place?
Ranger Station Alpha.
Tell me about the Rangers.
I'm not really much of a historian. The short version is that the Rangers are the elite of the NCR military.
Gotta go.
Don't get killed out there.
Somebody prove me wrong. This just in. Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the RepCon test site by a...
This is a military outpost. Why are you here?
Anything interesting here?
Have you ever heard the story of the bomber that crashed into the lake before the war?
Yep. So you're a ranger.
For about 10 years now. Toughest training I've ever done, and was the proudest day of my life when I got my ranger badge. Did you know that the first battle at Hoover Dam was won because of the Rangers? Legion had the numbers, but we had the skill.
What do you do here?
Ranger Station Alpha used to be the frontline outpost for NCR. When we moved on to the dam, this station has fallen into more a support role.
Gotta go.
So long.
Just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's gonna happen next. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
Okay. Oh, and we got a crash. Damn. Alright, give me a moment here. Oh, it was an hour and a half, so that's roughly on par. Let me go ahead and actually do something here. Let me check the crash log. Want to know what... I was taking a look at those yesterday, and they were all kind of random. Is it the same story here? Not enough memory resources are available to process the command. Initials. Something audio related. It's something different this time. God. All right, the crash log's just saying there's a bunch of memory being used. Looks like a memory leak. Ouch. Okay. I'll have to figure it out next time then. Oh well, an hour and a half. That's pretty much on par for what we're used to in terms of crashes.
Spotted flying over the REPCON test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
One more story for you.
Okay, so we have to go to Ranger Station Bravo first then.
After organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. Boy, the Mojave Wasteland is just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's going to happen next.
Alright, let's do that hard saving.
Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's got to give. Up next.
Hold on, let me see if there's a bed. We've been doing a lot of nighttime traveling. I'm kind of tired of it.
Morning.
Here we go.
Hey.
First recon's in Camp Forlorn.
All right.
Get some rangers in there too, and it'll be a damned impregnable fortress.
Where are you running? Fighting the local wildlife.
Guess we made it.
Who knows what the fates have in store?
Morning.
From their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard.
I just noticed I still have a light on me.
I adore. But how long can anyone cry?
That's strange. I might be able to fix it if I go inside somewhere. Hold up.
Listening all day. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment.
Alright,
A
hold up.
Legion slaver party was wiped out.
We really need to do something about this light.
Bitter Springs refugee camp, with 2 armed civilians inflicting heavy Legion casualties. One witness said, quote, God sent us 2 angels, and at least one had him a .308 caliber flaming sword of justice with a telescopic sight. In addition, word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said,
Let's go inside here.
Strategy. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. I'd like to play something really special for you right now because you deserve it.
Alright, looks like it's been fixed. Yep, it's fixed now. Well, since we're at Camp Golf now, let's see if there's anything we can do here.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
God, oh God, oh God.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with. We won't
Anyone
go
with a name
quietly.
here?
The Legion can count on that.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Okay, it was a nuka coal that's going through the wall.
Hey.
First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope. Get some rangers in there too, and it'll be a damn impregnable fortress. Morning.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Anyone with a quest?
Hey.
We have to cook. And it doesn't look like there's anything going on around here.
Smart move for the Kings. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Not sure how to fix that.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Y'all sure are a big old hero. I gotta write my mama and tell her I met you.
Tell me a little bit about yourself.
Well, I was born on a farm out in California. Weren't much. Me, Ma, and Pa, my two sisters, and about 40 acres of corn and Brahmin. Didn't ever have no problems, really, except for some lean years. Then I joined up and got shipped out here to New Vegas.
How'd you end up in the army?
Well, as it turns out, we had a string of bad harvests a few years back. Pa said he couldn't afford to feed but 3 youngins or we'd starve. As the biggest one, it was my job to go join the army so's my sisters could eat and so's we wouldn't all be killed by raiders and Jesus would love us. It's all right, I guess. I don't like all the fighting we gotta do, though.
What do you think of Camp Golf?
Oh, it's a fine place. The lake is real pretty, and we don't get bothered much by them Legion fellers.
What can you tell me about your squad mates?
They're mostly pretty nice. Poindexter showed me how to make fireworks. Raz kind of scares me sometimes, but I don't mind. He's had a hard life.
Why are you so afraid of fighting?
I ain't scared. I just don't like hurting folks is all. Ma always used to tell me, boy, you're the biggest and the strongest, so you mind yourself. Every day she told me that. Guess I done took it to heart.
All right.
Toodaloo.
See you, Conan and Brian.
Smart move for the Kings to back down.
Lake Las Vegas. This is a lake?
What if you go? What if you stay?
At least there's no radiation.
What if you're cruel? You can be kind.
I'm not supposed to know this, but I hear they're dispatching elite ranger units from California to deal with the Legion.
Tell me about yourself.
Not much to tell, really. I grew up in New Reno, joined up, took my shot at being a ranger, didn't make it, so I'm stuck with this crew of jokers.
This place doesn't seem so bad.
Please. Camp Golf is where they shuffle off anybody they don't want anymore. Assignment here is a career ender.
How'd you end up assigned to Camp Golf then?
Easy. This is where they send all the fuck-ups and people they don't want. But hey, it's not like I'm bitter or anything.
Why'd you join the army?
I guess I wanted to make something of myself, you know? Be the best of the best. I wanted to be a ranger, but guess this is as close as I get.
Sounds like you aren't too fond of your squad mates.
Yeah. I mean, no. They're okay people, but they don't care, you know? They don't have any ambition, no drive. They're slacking off, and that reflects badly on me. Please.
All right, gotta go.
Sure. See you around.
Oh shit, here comes the brown noser. What you want?
So what's your story?
Ain't much to tell. Grew up out west, in the boneyard. Heard of it? Yeah, not many people have. Wasn't really a good place for kids, you know? I joined up to get out. My family's still back there.
Why'd you join?
Shit, honey, it was this or the Fiends. And Fiends don't last too long in the NCR. At least this way, the badasses with the top shelf guns are on my side.
What you think about Camp Golf?
What do you want to know? Whole place used to be some kind of rich bastard resort back before the war. Now the Rangers use the old resort and we grunts get to live in tents. Fucking typical.
You know anything about your squad mates?
We don't talk too much, mostly. Poindexter's a smart-ass prick. O'Hanrahan's a big pussy, ain't good for shit in a fight. And Mags? Well, Mags is cut out for something other than soldiering, you dig?
Sounds like a bunch of winners.
Whatever. Not like I need any of them. I do just fine on my own. Right.
Their main strategic priority. And this move would not be unexpected. That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. More tracks coming your way right now.
It's kind of empty in here, huh? Haven't even met Poindexter.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Oh, there's Poindexter.
I'm assuming you aren't associated with the Army or the Rangers. What can I do for you?
Tell me about yourself.
To what purpose? It's highly unlikely you'd understand anything I'd say. Suffice to say, I'm a certified genius, and when I'm discharged from this pit of testosterone and failure, I'll have all the money I could ever need.
How'd you end up in the Army?
It's a simple idea. The Army offers fiscal security and generous benefits at the cost of substantial personal risk, if you're on the front line. If you perform too poorly, they'll scrub you out. Perform too well, and you get sent to the front lines. All I have to do is ride that mediocrity gradient to a cushy, do-nothing job miles away from the war.
Are you in charge around here?
In a strictly official capacity, no. However, as I am by far the most intelligent and resourceful figure on this base, I feel it's safe to say the soldiers here look up to me.
I wonder if anyone else would share that sentiment.
Genius is seldom appreciated in its own time.
Right, gotta go.
I somehow suspect you'll be back to converse with me later.
Okay, so we have a bunch of named NPCs here. I don't think they would be here for no reason. But I don't see an associated quest with them.
I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Smart move for the Kings to back down.
It's like, why would they have a name? Alright, then. We'll go this way now. Let's do a hard save. And we'll just off-road it. They're on their way, eventually. Blind Deathclaw. Why are there blind ones now? They're all blind. There's boons around me. I don't see them. Oh God. Boone.
She's telling me we'll be wed. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel
Okay, Boone's on his way.
or I'd be sick. Tell me quick. Oh, ain't love a kick? Tell me quick. Ain't love a kick in the head?
Okay, it's there. Thank God you're both here now. Ugh. Oh, scary. Alright, so since all of these guys are blind, I'm wondering if it's okay just to walk through.
Contact.
Okay, never mind.
With you.
I mean, they're blind though.
Run from me.
I guess it's really easy to sneak around them at least. Get him, Boone. Oops. Oh boy.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight. And
That was
I'm
ugly.
not just talking about the gamma radiation. We've got some news for you coming right up. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped
Camel of the
convicts
Waste
after
Spur.
organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. In other news,
Stay hydrated, I guess.
unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the RepCon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
Stay classy, New Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song goes out from me to you.
None of my business. Alright, let's see what this is about.
Take him.
This doesn't really answer any questions.
Take him out. Got it covered.
I was hoping to find answers about why the Deathclaws here are blind, but I haven't. Nope. Alright, well, I guess it's whatever. We'll just keep going then.
the town of our free who rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas.
Okay, we'll just follow the road.
Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24. And the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more.
Company.
1 in 19 more.
Right with you.
Now the stranger
You guys can take care of it.
made it plain, folks around. Was in Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas.
I wonder if there's anything at the end of this here. I'm curious.
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men to try for forward days. 20 men had tried to take him.
Spotted.
20 men had made
Got it covered.
Ouch. That damaged me.
The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet.
At least we now know the dangers of having that perk.
They walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew
Scenic
the
overlook.
handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet barely ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
What the hell were you guys doing?
When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Hey, who do I talk to?
If you're here to sell something, we don't want any.
I got new codes.
No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. Wouldn't mind more water, though.
Since you have extra, could I have some of that?
It's not my call to make. You'd have to clear it with Ranger Erickson.
How are your water supplies right now?
We're not gonna die of thirst anytime soon, but I'd rather have too much than not enough.
Why don't you use your radio to fix your supply situation?
You think I haven't tried? Every time I do, Camp Golf acknowledges the situation. And soon after that, more ammo.
Interesting.
All right.
It's starting to sound like Camp Golf might be compromised then. What was that? About
We keep
surplus
getting
ammo?
deliveries of ammunition for some reason. I don't mind target practice, but there isn't all that much to shoot at out here.
What do you got here?
This is the frontier of NCR territory, and we're the first line of defense. South of here is Camp Guardian, but they've been having radio trouble, so they've been silent for a while now.
Camp Guardian.
Careful out there.
Might as well check that out while we're here. I'm playing it the immersive way, guys. What time is it? 4:20. Alright, let's get... Here, let me disable this quest. And then let's get a save in.
Hey.
Alright, let's check out that camp there.
Howdy, folks. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. Whoops, better put on my newsman.
Yeah, we can use this.
Listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts from Black Mountain. Most are calling the static quote, well, in other news, witnesses report a huge object or creature surfacing in Lake Mead. So far, photos of the so-called Lake
Did I
Mead
pick up some
monster
junk? Hold
are
up.
grainy and underexposed. And that's the news. Got
Let me look at the miscellaneous.
coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino, it sure is.
I do have a Deathclaw egg also. Deathclaw egg. Here, you can have the Deathclaw egg. Actually, no. Here.
Fine by me.
Just like the fella said, tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head? The one said, ain't that a kick in the head? Sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat? My head keeps spinning, I go to sleep and keep grinning. If this is
Okay, you guys are still there? Good.
my life is gonna be beautiful. She's telling me we'll be wed. She's picked out a king-size bed. I couldn't feel any better, or I'd be sick.
Bravo, come in, Bravo. Is anyone out there? Damn leg. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna make it before I bleed out. Bravo, this is Camp Guardian calling for backup. No sign of the rest of the med station here. Guardian is down. I repeat, Guardian is down. Requesting backup from any nearby forces. Guardian is down. I repeat, Guardian is down. Requesting backup from any nearby forces. Those beasts dragged the rest of the men away. Oh god, I hope they don't come back for me. Those beasts drug the rest of the men away. Oh god, I hope they don't come back for me. The camp was attacked. I think I'm the only one left alive. The camp was attacked. I think I'm the only one left alive. Guardian is down. I repeat,
All right.
Guardian
Turn
is
off the
down.
radio. Camp Guardian daily log, day 7. We're making good headway on cleaning up the paths. With only the 12 of us, I'm amazed we've moved this much rock in such a short time. Gil and I made it to the top yesterday. The survey team was right. Guardian Peak has one hell of a view, but we still have a lot of work ahead of us. I sent out a runner to Bravo to request a radio from Karen. There isn't much point in having an Overwatch camp here if it takes us at least an hour to sprint to Bravo to support Legion Assault. Okay. We get it. It's done. It's dead.
Keep looking.
It looks like there's just a bunch of scorpions here. No idea where I'm going.
Take him out.
What happened to this place? Did the Legion, like, throw a bunch of, like, rat scorpion eggs at it or some shit? It looks like it's just rats. Log page. Okay, day 3. This place is a mess. Most of the old hiking trails are buried in landslides, and the rest is so dusted you can't tell which direction you're supposed to go. I don't know the hell the survey team was thinking when they said this was a strategically sound location. At least we were issued plenty of rations, and the river has plenty of fresh water. We could eat for months. Let's hope tomorrow brings some headway cleaning this place off. Alright. Give me hard save. Wait, hold up. Let me turn off my flashlight before I save. Just in case something happens. Maybe the Legion found like an underground path and then started laying eggs for all these different critters to take over the camp. Have some more C4.
Private Halford requesting backup. Anyone out there? Guardian is down. I repeat, Guardian is down. Requesting backup from any nearby forces. Guardian is down. I repeat, Guardian is down. Requesting backup from any nearby forces. This is Private Halford requesting backup.
Is that you?
Oh, thank God. I didn't think I'd ever see another human face down here.
I heard your radio broadcast. I'm here to help.
Thank God. Hoped someone would come eventually, but where are the rest of your men?
This is it, Bunny.
Shit. Have you any damn idea what lives in these caves? We need to get out of... We need to go now!
How'd you kill that thing?
With my bare hands. I would have shot it, but I was cleaning my gun when they swarmed the camp. The
Impressive.
ugly bastard knocked me down and started dragging me down into these caves. I managed to get my knife out and get a good throw into his back. Once he was on the ground, all it took was a bit of choking and punching to finish him off.
Looks like some nasty lacerations and a dislocated joint. You're lucky I found you.
Thanks a lot, Doc. I think I should be able to walk out of here now. I don't want to risk running into a pack of those freaks alone, though. Could you escort me out of here?
Okay, we need to clear the caves first.
Are you crazy? No way in hell am I going deeper into those caves. You haven't seen what they did to the other troopers, and I'd rather not find out why they took all of the bodies.
If we don't clear the caves, your friend's deaths were for nothing. Can you live with that?
All right, you have a point. They were good men and deserved better. Can't guarantee I'll be much help against their numbers, but I'll do what I can. Chances are we won't get out of here alive anyway.
Let's get moving.
Lead on.
Get lake lurks. Whole lot of them, huh?
Who's there? Who's there?
Stay chill, I'll take care of it.
Who's there? Come on! Who's there? Who's there?
I think he's underneath us. Negative 950. All right. Feels clear to me.
Whoa! Who's there?
No one's there anymore. Okay, looks like we did a circle. Okay, here's one of your friends. There's another one. And the next one.
Glad that's over.
They're fighting each other. Okay, I think we're clear down here. What the fuck were they doing with these soldiers? Damn. That ragdoll. Well, at least there isn't any radiation in this water. That's nice. These guys probably shit in it though. Okay, we'll do that. Let's see what I can do here. I'm trying to think of what I can make use of. I guess we'll get the Stay Frosty one since we also got the Pyromaniac one. Sure. Stats, perks. Alright, cool. We'll do a new save. I keep forgetting to make new saves for when I level up. I always try to have one save for each level, but I've just been saving over them because I think we're leveling up so quickly at this point for some reason. Keep forgetting. Let's put on the rebreather. I'm the other guy. Let me see if I can talk to him then.
Let's talk after we get the hell out of here.
It's taking her away then. Well, at least I think we killed all of them. And I think this just leads us back, right? All right. Oh. Someone's waiting for me.
Had enough.
Shit, there's multiple paths here.
Thanks for getting me out of there. I better get started back to California.
Where are you going? Which way are you going? He just fucking disappeared. Right. Shit, there are log pages I haven't gone. Okay. Feeling got radio from Karen. And like, no, which genius back at command decided to send a squad to this location. Here's one. I'm not reading all that. We already finished the quest, so... Alright, let's just fast travel to the station here. We'll rest here and we'll continue our trek.
First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope. Get some rangers in there. What's up?
Or if there's anyone to talk to about what we saw. Don't think so. Alright then. Get back to the quest. It's not telling me to go Charlie. Far away. Where the hell is... See Charlie? Oh well. Here, let me disable this.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames.
We have to go all the way over there now.
If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. Also in the headlines, a Legion slaver party was wiped out in a failed raid of the Bitter Springs refugee camp, with 2 armed civilians inflicting heavy Legion casualties. One witness said, quote, God sent us 2 angels, and at least one had him a .308 caliber flaming sword of justice with a telescopic sight. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
It's gonna be a long trek, so let me go ahead and auto run. But yeah, I've been digging this experience today. Using fast travel less, we were able to discover that one Guardian outpost that I probably would have overlooked. Get back on the road.
Johnny Guitar, what if you go? What if you stay? I love you.
I guess we'll take the road around.
What if you're cruel?
Might discover some interesting things along the way.
I know there was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
No pink skies yet today. Always a good sign. Who we killing?
Company. I've got your back. Guess we made it.
Johnny Guitar. Play it again. Johnny Guitar.
Spot. Right with you.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Gomorrah is under new management after the sudden departure of American
What the
bosses
fuck?
Nero and Big Sol. The casino's manager spoke to reporters.
Before he left, Nero told me him and Big Sol were real tired, see? Said they were gonna go camping up at Lake Mead. Said he'd always wanted to sleep with the lake clerks.
In addition, the influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rain. NCR officials are asking for donations.
You punched my dog.
Mojave, Mo problems. Am I right? Coming up, I've got some tunes I think all of you are gonna like.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me, you can bet just as sure as you live, something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give. When an irrepressible smile such as yours warms an old implacable heart such as mine, don't say no, 'cause I insist. Somewhere, somehow, someone's gonna get kissed.
Looks like there's a little point of interest coming up.
Who knows what the fates have in store from their vast, mysterious sky. I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight, 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 fight it with all of our might. Chances are heavenly stars.
Oh shit.
We'll find out.
Well, at least we know what happened to those raiders. What are you doing out here? What the?
Don't kill me.
Sorry. No can do. Wait, no, I don't need that. There's toys and games. You guys want toys? Well, let's look over here.
But must admit the sleepless nights I've had about the boy. On silver screen, he melts my foolish heart every single scene. Although I'm quite aware that here and there are traces
Nice.
about the boy.
I guess I could repair the sniper rifle. Nice.
Lord knows, schoolgirl in the flurry
Okay, let's do a hard save. Oh, you guys activated this shotgun?
You're listening to Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm
Who
here
the hell
for
stopped
you.
this place? Jigsaw?
Here are our top stories. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. Also in the headlines, according to a new report, violent crime is on a sharp decline in New Vegas. The report credits the decline of the population of fiends in the area. In possibly related news, local chem dealers report an overall decrease in their standard of living. Mojave, mo problems. Am I right? Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Someone is targeting us. I'm gonna kill that fucker if we find out who did it.
Cons are all gone. Wonder if they left behind their shit for making our goods.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside. I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar.
When I find you, I'm gonna eat your skin. You Oh yeah.
I think the rest of them took care of him.
Like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny
There we go.
Johnny
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. It's just about time to get you some news. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. In other news, Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn
Alright, I
Hope
think we're
and the
clear.
nearby town of Novak. Today's headlines were brought to you by Prem. Prem, the other New Vegas. This next song is...
Fuck.
I hope you enjoy.
Should have known.
To the town of Alma rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Uh-oh.
It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw loose and running, came the whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business.
Shit's
with
fucked.
the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this
This is what I get for exploring, huh?
by the name of Texas Red.
Alright then. We'll just load this hard save then. We didn't actually find anything that important there. Just did it for the experience, which now is gone. I guess we'll just head north then.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to me, Mr. New Vegas, and you look extraordinarily beautiful right now.
Mole Rat Ranch.
It's just about time to get you some news.
Got it covered.
Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. Also, the death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hole south of the dam. Boy,
I don't see any mole rats.
it's just a fascinating place, isn't it? You never know what's gonna happen next. Got some Dean Martin coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino, it sure is.
How lucky can one guy be? I kissed her, she kissed me. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head?
Let me go to the gun runner for a little bit.
Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in the boat? My head keeps spinning, I go to sleep and keep grinning. If it's up to me, given my life is gonna be beautiful. I've sunshine enough to spread. It's just like the fella said. Tell me quick, ain't love a kick in the head? Fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head?
Hey, I don't handle buying and selling for the gun runners. Talk to the robot in the kiosk near our factory.
So you work for him?
For around 5 years now. I handle the supply end of things, raw materials and stuff.
Who's in charge?
Out here, we don't have bosses. Me, the gunsmiths, and the guards all know what we're supposed to be doing. Working for the gun runners is a sweet job. None of us would dare screw it up.
Who are they?
Makers of the finest high-grade weapons and ammunition in the wasteland. If you ever get your hands on a piece of sweet, deadly hardware, there's a good chance that it came from one of our factories.
Alright, gotta go.
Later.
Welcome, sir or ma-
Let's see what you got.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. A Legion slaver party was wiped out in a failed raid of the Bitter Springs refugee camp, with 2 armed civilians inflicting heavy Legion casualties.
Those are...
One witness said, quote, God sent us 2 angels, and at least one had him a .308 caliber
See, that
flaming
does
sword of
the
justice
5.56 here.
telescopic sight.
Let's compare that to All-American 34,
An attempt to bomb its monorail system
25,
was foiled by
yeah.
an alert civilian contractor. Security is being tightened. This program
Don't
was
have enough
brought to
ammo for that to be
you by
worth it.
Gamora. It'll be our secret. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
I really should have a fat man on me. Yeah. That's 40 capacity though. See, this is just the EC pack. I don't have anything currently using that. Let's see. Okay. This is within my stats. I was thinking about purchasing the other weapons, but I didn't want to use anything outside of my stat range.
Letting you know, I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter Wonderland. Look for it on
Kind of ridiculous, but okay.
Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Wiped out in a failed raid of the Bitter Springs refugee camp, with 2 armed civilians inflicting heavy Legion casualties. One witness said, quote, God sent us 2 angels, and at least one had him a .308 caliber flaming sword of justice with a telescopic sight. Also, scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility.
Let's see. How does this compare to the existing SMG we have? This is 25. This is 29.
Wasn't quite true. Sure you have. But you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
Alright. We'll get this one also then.
Fine by me.
Here, you can have my... Here, let me give it to Rex here.
Fine by me.
You have a bunch of stuff you don't need here. You get this Deathclaw egg. Doctor's bags.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie. Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey. 'Cause you got sense enough to know it's a sin to tell a lie.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Let me sell off some of that junk we don't need.
Just over a whole lot of foolish words that's been spoken. I love you. Yes, I do. I long. If you break my heart, I'll die. So be sure it's true when you say I love you.
That flag.
Come back and see us again soon.
Very, very much for listening. And now the news. Scavengers
Yeah, we have a
report
new
hulking
SMG.
individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. One more story for you. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. That's all for now. This
Probably
is
sell off some of the
Mr.
grenades
New
also.
Vegas saying, I'm just no good without you.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Now, at least one is probably about love.
Alright. Let me go ahead and do a hard save here. Ugh.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Okay, so the plan is we'll just head north and then go around. How much do I weigh now? Still a manageable weight.
Word is you're getting popular. Bitter Springs. A name like that could
Those
have only
fiend
brought
junkies
bad
over
luck.
at Vault 3 been taking some hits. I say kill them all.
I wonder if I'm welcome here.
Someone finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch. Good riddance.
Hey there. Need anything?
Let's see your
Sure.
wares.
Here's what I got.
Standard issue stuff. Now that I think about it, I should probably sell off the books that already have max skills in. It probably won't make that much of a difference though. We'll do that next time.
Stay safe.
They say the Legion's bringing in veterans from out in Arizona. They must be getting ready to attack.
Looks like the war's ratcheting up. I hear the NCR's...
Aha! Help me out!
Those three satellites aren't worth our time.
I'm hit!
Those three satellites aren't worth our time.
Damn!
I guess these guys are a different group of Vangraffs. I mean, this is Wild Wasteland, right? So I guess the Wild Wasteland instance of them is different from the rest of them.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Those human junkies up
Until the moment we met, I had no one to cling to be just everything to be my own true love.
Fucking expensive to get into the strip these days.
I've already been here. Let's do a hard save. Yeah, auto walking, yes. I don't know if this is the correct way to get up here, but I'm doing it. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. You know, 3 hours, only one crash? Not bad.
There was some kind of massacre at one of the
I just
ranger
jinxed it,
stations.
but still, we should be impressed.
I'm glad mean son of a bitch is on our side.
It's me again, Mr. New Vegas, reminding you that you're nobody till somebody loves you. And that somebody is me. I love you. We've got some news for you coming right up. Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. In addition, according to a new report, violent crime is on a sharp decline in New Vegas. The report credits the decline of the population of fiends in the area. In possibly related news, local chem dealers report an overall decrease in their standard of living. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino. Vicky and Vance.
Ah, fuck these things.
Our partners in crime. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Stay sharp.
I can't get more poisoned, right? Bro, why would you put an outpost all the way out here?
Contact.
Fuck. More C4.
This is Mr. New Vegas fanning the flames of your passion. And now the news. A Legion slaver party was wiped out in a failed raid of the Bitter Springs refugee camp, with 2 armed civilians inflicting heavy Legion
Okay, we're good.
One witness said, quote, God sent us 2 angels, and at least one had him a .308 caliber flaming sword of justice with a telescopic sight. Also, the King's Gang in Freeside has put an official end to the hostilities with
Strategic
the
nuclear moose, and God said, let them have beer.
I feel so bad. I think it's time we reconsider, baby.
Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
Right, I think I'm good. Drugs. Ah. Oh, the key was right there. Let's do a hard save. How do we get to this outpost?
Company. Got it covered.
Bro, why would you put an outpost all the way here? Hold up. Let's use our explosive skills. Go.
Good feeling about all of you listening. I've got news for you. Listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts from Black Mountain recently. Most are calling the static, quote, a welcome improvement. In other news, according to a new report, violent crime is on a sharp decline in New Vegas. The report credits the decline of the population of fiends in the area. In possibly related news, local chem dealers report an overall decrease in their standard of living. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
There we go. Fuck 'em. Where the hell did I get out of here? Bro. There's an invisible wall here. Alright, let's go this way. Maybe it'll make more sense once we're at Vault 22. Oh, it's even further away. I have to look this up. Let's see how to get to Ranger Station Foxtrot. Okay, just follow Jacobstown. All right. Since we've been at this for a while, I'll go ahead and fast travel to make things easy for us.
Got you.
I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone cry? Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live.
All mine. I've got your back.
Gotta give.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met.
Fuck.
Whoops, better put on my
Please let me climb this shit.
Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the RepCon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
In addition, the death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope.
This area isn't safe for civilians. You don't want to get caught by the Great Khans.
What are you doing out here?
Keeping watch on the Great Khans, mostly. They usually stick around Red Rock Canyon, but at least one large group left recently. We called it in, but haven't heard anything about any Great Khan incidents. Whatever they're doing, they're keeping a low profile.
What do you know about them?
Tough, independent, and as ruthless as they come.
Who's this guy?
You're here for the money. I told the Emeritus I was good for it. I just need more time.
What happened to you and the Emeritus?
I talked to the cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak. It didn't go so well. The Emeritus were nice and said they'd give me some time to pay them back. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt again, they wouldn't be nice the next time.
I thought you guys were supposed to be tough and fearless.
I don't want to talk about it.
If you don't tell me, someone else will. I'd rather hear your version.
We were on patrol near the dam when a Legion raiding party jumped us. Didn't even have time to radio it in. I was hit in the head with a machete and knocked out. Didn't kill me, though some nights I wish it had. When I woke up, my nerve was gone. The rest of my squad was crucified, butchered, mutilated. I don't know how they missed me. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they knew they'd broken me. I gambled and drank a lot after that. Got into trouble. But the Rangers gave me a second chance instead of kicking me out. So here I am.
You were too tough to kill. You'll get payback on Legion someday.
Maybe. But thanks for saying it anyway.
Anyways, got some new security codes.
Oh, well, yeah. I can do that. Thanks.
What you do here?
I operate the radio and call it in if we see any Great Khans moving out in large groups from Red Rock Canyon. Watch out for Great Khans.
Stars of the midnight ranges,
Alright. We can fast travel there since we already crossed this path today. Ah, we actually discovered it on the way. Alright. Let me think here. Do I want to run back home and put away some stuff I don't need? Yeah, I could probably just sell stuff. Alright. Let's do a hard save.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
Okay, Corporal Betsy from First Recon will be coming to you for mental treatment.
Mental trauma can be just as debilitating as physical injuries. Fortunately, I'm well qualified in such treatment. I'll make time in my schedule.
See what you got for sale.
Because you're a friend of the followers, I can give you a bit of a discount.
Nice. Okay, since our repair is maxed out, I don't need any of these actually. Oh wait, I have to be mindful of how much cash he has actually. Yeah, she doesn't have that much. I'll sell to someone else. What type of implants do you have?
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got two much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
I want to buy an implant.
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants. The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
Let me look up Dr. Usanagi so that way I'm able to make a more educated decision on this one. Let's see, Dr. Dr. Usanagi. Let me look at the implants now. Okay. Okay, so some of them basically just increase your special stats, which I don't need. I want to keep that restriction with my character. Two special implants that can impart effects of passive HP, regeneration, and permanent increase to one's damage threshold. Okay. Okay. Implant limit. The implant limit. The number of implants can be installed is equal to player's character's endurance. The only permanent base score is counted. Okay. Okay, let me see how much it costs.
Our top stories. A Legion slaver party was wiped out in a failed raid of the Bitter Springs refugee camp, with 2 armed civilians inflicting heavy Legion casualties. One witness said,
Damn, it's really expensive, huh?
sent us 2 angels, and at least one had him a .308 caliber flaming sword of justice with a telescopic sight. Also, Caesar's Legion continues to fortify its position in Nelson, where it remains a constant concern for Camp Forlorn Hope and the nearby town of Novak. And that...
The hell? So the one that heals you regenerates 1 health every 10 seconds? Practically not worth it at all, then. Let me look it up. Let me read up here. So waiting 1 hour heals 12 HP. Let me look at my total HP, actually. I have 430 HP. Okay, let's save here before I make my decision.
You're back.
I guess the subdermal implant is going to be useful overall.
That would be the Nemean subdermal armor. It's a bit pricey, 8,000 caps, but the implant causes your skin cells to be bolstered with iron. It won't make you bulletproof, but it will make you a little harder to injure. Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Let me just check here. Does it count as a perk here? Oh well, we can at least look at our stats though.
Hey.
Let me load up the save beforehand though.
You're back.
Hold up, let me read up my stats before I do this. So, DT, 12 and 2.
You're back.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show within my opinion, which I respect.
It won't make
the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. The death toll continues to climb
16,
around Camp
6.
Forlorn
Alright. I think that's the best one to get, right? Probably. Because the healing one doesn't really seem useful outside,
according to a new report,
like, I have more than enough stim packs, really, for outside healing.
The report credits the decline of the population of fiends in the area. In possibly related news, local chem dealers report an overall decrease in their standard of living. Mojave, Mo problems. Am I right? Stick around, we've got some great songs coming up for you.
Oh well, I think it's worth it.
Hey.
Susan, I think I've achieved a new scientific breakthrough. It's a riff on the cold spray you were working on previously. You know, the topical anesthetic?
Talk to the wall, bro.
the one.
Well, I was eating a particularly gamey iguana the other day.
You're back.
Let's see.
Because you're a...
It's a shame the implants don't have discounts. Alright, she has 300. Let's see what I can sell. What do I have a surplus of? Oh, the lockpicking lens. I do not need a lockpicking mags, so sell those. What else can we sell here? Okay, we don't need any of these because I already have maxed out repair. Tell me about the clinic.
Everything you see is funded by the followers of the apocalypse. We rely a lot on charity to provide low-cost medical services to the less fortunate.
Are you one of the followers?
Yes, I am. I received my medical training at the Angels Boneyard Medical University back in the NCR. It's not a requirement to be a follower to enter the university, but I believe in what they do, so I joined them.
What do you guys believe in?
We believe that technology for basic necessities like food, water, and medicine should be shared, not hoarded.
Sounds like
We're
communism
also
to me, brother.
strongly in favor of proper education. I've come across more than a few doctors whose techniques came out of the back of a magazine.
Well, a bunch of libtard bullshit. Honestly, though, like, out of all the factions, I think I've sided most with the followers. It's a shame that they're more of a minor faction, so you can't really do much with them. But it's cool that they're here. I think they're pretty cool. All right.
All right.
Let's see.
Take care.
When I realized I could still feed myself and mitigate the unpleasant aftertaste by spraying the anesthetic on my tongue.
To be honest.
Oh, there's the crash. I knew it was going to happen. All right, 2 crashes in almost 4 hours. It was 3 hours and 40-something minutes. All right. I'll boot up the game. I'll go ahead and take a bathroom break while I'm gone. BRB. Okay, we're back.
Are never
To be honest, that's not much of a breakthrough. You just took my...
All that a heart should know. Love me as though there were no tomorrow. Oh, my darling, love me. Don't ever let me go.
Check quests now. I think we just fast travel now. You've taken the long way.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear weapon.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow.
Welcome back.
Every station except Charlie has been giving new security codes. Charlie was wiped out.
The station's been silent for quite some time now. I guess this confirms what we've all feared. Thanks for letting me know. I'll switch over all radio broadcasts to the new encrypted channels. This ought to help us stay a step ahead of any spies. Before you go, I've got another job available.
What do you need me to do?
We've received some disturbing reports from some of the ranger stations. Heavy casualties at Alpha, super mutant legionaries at Delta. The weirdest one has to be the Great Khans and their trained death claws at Foxtrot. These reports can't be accurate, can they? I know you've already been out there, but could you do me a solid and confirm these reports with the rangers who sent them in?
Have you heard anything unusual about any of the other stations?
Nothing is severe. Charlie seems to be getting a lot of extra medical supplies for some reason, while Bravo hasn't requested a resupply in a while. Echo has been reporting heavy Legion activity down on their end, but that's about it.
I'll investigate and let you know.
Thank you, and good luck.
He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the big iron on his hip.
Alright, it's time to abuse the fast travel system since we've traveled a long way today.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red.
Yeah?
You followed a report which said Legion super mutants wiped out NCR patrol.
No, I didn't. You might hear that kind of nonsense from a drunk trooper on the strip, but not from me. The Legion doesn't have super mutants. That patrol was wiped out by its own incompetence. A couple of the troopers were fooling around with a grenade when it went off. See you around.
Was in Arizona, Ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive.
Alpha?
And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear win. This is a military outpost. Why are you here?
Any interesting places around here?
Have you ever heard the story of the bomber?
Yeah. So, Reyes sent me. She's curious about the high casualties at the station.
High casualties? We've had one broken ankle, but nobody at this post has died.
Reyes' information says otherwise.
Any injury, illness, or death gets radioed to Ranger HQ at Camp Golf. Chief Hanlon and his aides compile the reports and assign reinforcements as needed. And they're not needed here.
How could Reyes have been wrong?
There are other Ranger posts around. Reyes might have mixed up the report.
Let's talk about something
Reyes
else.
got the numbers wrong. Not much more to it than that. So long.
about today. Texas Red is not cleared leather for a bullet barely ripped.
I think we have to investigate golf.
With the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Yeah?
Okay, I need to confirm your report about Great Khans of trained Deathclaws.
You must be mistaken. I haven't filed any report like that. Trained death claws? I would have remembered that. If someone is saying I filed that report, that's a load of crap. I won't have my name attached to a clerical error.
By the way, Link told me her story.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. There was a lot of talk about expelling her from the Rangers, especially once the gambling and drinking started. Being posted here is her second and last chance, and so far, I'm not impressed. Link's jumpy all the time, and the others are sick of it. Be careful out there.
How was that sound? Alright.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met.
Welcome back.
The Rangers' versions of the reports they sent to Camp Golf don't match what you received.
I knew it. Every one of the false reports was signed off by Chief Hanlon at Camp Golf. But why would the Chief manipulate the reports? I need you to take everything we found to Chief Hanlon and confront him with it. I don't want to make this public unless we have to.
Alright.
Bye.
Lake Lurks. In addition, Top's hotel owner Benny has been killed by an unidentified assailant. His former right-hand man.
Alright, we actually walked there before also, so let's go to Camp Golf.
If I know my pal Benny, he's swinging with the big cat upstairs as we speak. Or he's chasing some
hard
angel broad
save.
with cans as big as our halo.
We'll have more news for you at the top of the hour. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once in a blue moon.
Where is he?
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean. Natural or man-made. Any kind, really. We neglected the dams or pumped all the water out a long time ago. Owens, Isabella, the San Luis. Drained the aquifers of everything they had. Just a lot of mud and dust now. It's a different feeling watching the sun come up over the water. Takes some getting used to. But if you're here long enough, it starts to seem normal. That's what a ranger's life is now, looking east. You must be the courier folks have been talking about. Word on the radio is that someone wronged you back in Good Springs. The Mojave has a way of burning decent people up. But it sounds like you've done right by the NCR. It's appreciated. Now what can I do for you?
I'm investigating some intel reports for Technical Sergeant Reyes.
Interesting that she would wrangle someone else into sorting out the problem. But I suppose you're in the right place. A lot of intel comes through here.
How do you coordinate the intel?
It's a simple system when it works. Patrol rangers radio intel to ranger stations. Comm rangers send the intel up the station chain until it reaches Camp Golf. Then I or one of the other rangers on duty organize the data, evaluate it, and send information to camps or troopers in the field.
Why don't they send them directly?
Comm rangers might have an incomplete picture of the situation. There's a lot going on out there. Intel needs to be coordinated through Golf so we can verify and advise appropriately. Troopers have enough to deal with. We don't want them questioning their intel.
Do you know anything about the problems?
I don't know Technical Sergeant Reyes, but coordinating intel can be messy sometimes. Things get mixed up, people get confused. Heck, I get confused, and I've been doing this for a long time now. What he or she sees as a problem might be standard operating procedure. That's not to say Reyes is wrong for being concerned, but it's easy for the sand to get in your eyes out here.
Can you give me advice?
Well, the logical thing to do is to check with the patrol rangers and comm officers. Don't be too discouraged if some things don't match up. Different people see different things, and sometimes the meaning gets twisted, lost in static from person to person.
Okay.
Shoot. Adios.
Just as sure as you live, something's gotta give.
Something's fishy about all of this. I think I just have to accuse him.
You've come back to see the chief. Nice of you to humor the radio tender. What can I do for you?
I know you're the one who's manipulating the intelligence data.
Hold on. If we're gonna have this conversation, let's go somewhere more private. Don't worry, not much bite left in this old dog.
I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try? Fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Hey. Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with. Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with. First recon.
It's a VIP card.
Hope. Get some Rangers in there too, and it'll be a damned impregnable fortress.
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do. It's what Rangers are supposed to do. This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of whiskey, no matter what the boys and ladies out there say.
But you're inventing your own intelligence reports. I've seen the logs and talked to the Rangers.
You have you? Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. But it's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake. He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home. But this isn't it.
How's spreading false intel help anything?
People back home don't listen. They don't care. Senators, Brahmin barons, folks who are just trying to make it from day to day. It's been so many years that people forget about it. Conscription brings in fresh troops that die here every month, like it's routine. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Are we gonna send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years? 10? Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles? Holding this dam, it'll be the death of us.
But what does that accomplish?
Creating fear and instability among the troopers without causing harm. It's the only thing I could think of to shake things up. It took some people getting killed to realize I'd gone too far. I had to stop.
Why did you do it?
It's never gonna end. This fight with Caesar. People back home don't know what these young men and women are in for. The Legion is the worst enemy we've ever faced. But we can't stop Caesar here. Not without getting a lot of good people killed. More than anyone cares to count up. But even if we do stop him, I don't see how we're ever going to be able to pull out.
Weak pull-out game, huh? Aren't you fighting for the people of New Vegas?
We're fighting on their behalf, but Mr. House and the families are stringing us up inch by inch. They'll drain us dry while we fight and die over this dam. We offered them sanctuary in NCR territory before, but they won't listen. Troopers and Rangers have been dying here for more than 5 years while the families sit pretty behind that damn wall.
What do you think I should do about this?
First thing that comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good.
What will you do if I don't turn you in?
Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit for victory at Hoover. Whatever I recommend, he does the opposite. I said I wanted us on the ridge. He put them right on the western part of the dam itself. We don't have enough firepower to hold that spot. If the troopers fall back, then they will. The Rangers will advance to cover Oliver's retreat. We lose the dam. Oliver and the center are ruined.
Or he's chasing some angel broad with cans as big as their halo.
Moving on.
What about you and the Rangers?
Rangers are volunteers. Every man and woman who signs up is willing to die for the NCR, myself included. A lot of this is my fault. It's only right that I stand with them.
That's crazy.
Maybe 50 Rangers will die on that dam. We lose over 1,000 troopers every year. Being here is crazy. Getting out's the only sane thing to do.
I can't let you do this. I have to turn you in.
Fair enough. You want to do this the right way, go get one of the Rangers. Don't worry, I'm not going to run out on you.
I know it's stupid to be mad about the boy.
We won't go quiet. The Legion can count on that.
I know I can ramble on sometimes, but I need you to listen close for the next minute or so. I've got some bad news. I messed up.
We won't go
Made
quietly.
a mistake.
The Legion can count on that.
You should
I
talk
thought I
to
could
Chief
help us
Evelyn if
get
you have
out of
any
here,
questions. He's usually up on the
it didn't
balcony.
work out. Rangers get injured all the time. It's part of the job. But if you lose a few fingers, get a bad break, that's it. You step down. We rely on each other too much to let our infirmities become a liability. The Ranger knows when it's time. Only I didn't. Somewhere along the way, something broke inside me. I couldn't find us a way out of this desert.
I've heard the Legion's planning to
I
unleash
wrestled
their
with
best
it,
men against us.
and it took me down a dark road. I wish I could explain it to you. The old chief's finally at a loss for words. Send me all the Legion you can. I'll be waiting for you.
Smart move for the king. That shot came from the chief's office.
They didn't know who they were messing with.
Chief, why did you do it?
I wonder.
Hey.
Out of curiosity.
As though there were no tomorrow.
For the kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with. First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope. Get some Rangers in there too, and it'll be a damn
Take me, make me forget my sorrow.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can come.
I'll know our love was right.
Watch out!
Oh, wrong way. Wrong way.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know.
All that a heart should know.
Hey.
Love me as though there were no tomorrow.
Sorting and manipulating. Fair enough.
First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope. Get some Rangers.
I know I can ramble on sometimes, but I need you to listen close for the next minute or so. I've got some bad news.
Well, just curious about it.
Sorting and...
I didn't want him to ruin everyone's morale, but alright.
Hey.
Rangers, this is the chief. I know I can ramble on sometimes, but I need you to listen close for the next minute or so. I've got some bad news. I messed up. Made a mistake.
First recon's in Camp
I
Forlorn.
thought I could help us.
Ah, come on! The game crashed there too. Oh god. It's punishing me for fucking around. Ah, fuck.
First recon's
Sorting and...
Camp Forlorn Hope. Get some Rangers in there too.
My sorrow. So when I wake
And it'll be
tomorrow,
pregnant.
I'll know our
Patrolling the
Rangers,
Mojave almost
this
makes
is
you
the
wish for a
chief.
nuclear winter.
I know I can ramble on sometimes, but I need you to listen close for the next minute or so. I've got some bad news. I messed up. Made a mistake. I thought I could help us get out of here, but it didn't work out. Rangers get injured all the time.
We won't go quietly.
It's part of the job.
The Legion can count on that.
But if you lose a few fingers and get a bad break, that's it. You step down. We rely on each other too much to let our
First
infirmities
recon's in
become a
Camp Forlorn Hope.
liability.
Get some Rangers in there
The
too,
Ranger knows
and it'll
when
be a
it's time.
damned impregnable fortress.
Only I didn't. Somewhere along the way, something broke inside me. I couldn't find us a way
I'm
out.
looking at the crash log.
I wrestled with it, and it took me down a dark road. I wish I could explain it to you.
Yeah.
The old chief's fighting me.
Still nothing consistent.
Words. Send me all the Legion you can. I'll be waiting for it.
That shot came from the chief's office.
First recon's in Camp Forlorn Hope. Get some Rangers in there too, and it'll be a damned impregnable fortress.
You got my respect.
All right. Well, enough of that. Time to restore hope, right? Alright, let's wrap things up with this camp here.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
We getting sidetracked here and doing a shit ton of quests. Alright.
Back already? What do you...
Okay. Everything's looking around the
Not
camp.
good. We still haven't gotten any support from...
You're taking the NCR's position here.
It's no picnic, I'll tell you that much. My troops are out here every day dying for the NC. We have no men or supply. If the brass back home could... Not really. Reports have the Legion forces at Nelson sizable, but not in...
Come.
We put our trust in Hanlon and look where it got us. Makes you wonder if we can trust anyone.
Hey, what did Chief Hanlon have to say about those false reports we uncovered?
He was one sending out the false reports. He killed himself rather than turning himself in.
What? Chief Hanlon? The man's a war hero. Why would he... That just doesn't make sense. This is awful.
One refugee told us the Legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating
I'll just walk around, make sure there weren't any other NPCs that could help.
a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. In other news,
Give me
the
cause,
Legion
profligate.
slaver party was wiped out in a failed raid of the Bitter Springs refugee camp, with 2 armed civilians inflicting heavy Legion casualties. One witness said, quote, God sent us 2 angels, and at least one had him a .308 caliber flaming sword of justice with a telescopic sight. Those were our top stories. You're gonna love this next song, I guarantee it.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Storage shed.
Thanks again for finding those supplies. I've already started putting them to good use. Not good. If we don't get more supplies, we're gonna have to start using dirt for food and sticks and rocks for weapons. Hey, how'd you like to do something for me?
Ooh, another side quest.
I want you to collect NCR dog tags from our fallen troopers. That way I can keep track of who's gone and how to reallocate our supplies.
Seems easy enough.
It's easy. Just bring back any NCR dog tags you find, and I'll try to make it worth your while.
Rangers, this is the chief. I know I can ramble on some.
If you're looking for supplies, I'll... But something tells me you're not here for...
I found some dog tags.
Hey, you've been a big help. I wanted to give you something for helping me out. It's not much, but here you go.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Enjoy. Things are still pretty damn rough.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Well, I've been doing this shit for far too long and I've been in too many battles to remember. Still, this has got to be one of the worst situations I've been in. Not too much I can do about it, but do my job and do it right.
Let's trade. You got jack shit. Let's see, do I have a aid items I can sell that I don't need? Here, have the 6 beers. And let's see.
20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger.
We don't need any more science, so.
Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11.
I don't need any more sneak either.
Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the Ranger is still talked about today.
I don't know. I might hold on to it just in case. We are even maxed out, but what if I need to go above and beyond? Explosives.
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the...
Thanks.
Gotta go.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes, but I need you to listen close for the next minute or so. I've got some bad news. I messed up. Made a mistake. I thought I could help us get out of here, but
A quick save here, and a quick load. There we go. What time is it anyways? 7 p.m. Let's wait until morning for the assault. Bruh. Not a single usable bed. I need to be well rested though. Oh wait, the medical tent. I remember now. You can sleep there. Okay, let me do a hard save here.
I heard you've been helping out Quartermaster Mays. I appreciate it. We need all the help we can get around here.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Do you have the troops to retake Nelson?
We have a decent amount of men, but it'll be a close battle. If you help out more around camp, I could probably spare some additional troops.
Hold up.
Come back when you're ready.
So it sounds like I made some progress for that. Let me look up this quest online here and see if there's anything else I can do. Let's see, restoring hope. Okay, hold up. Okay, yeah, okay, so I'm getting info about Camp Morale here. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so for, let's see, restoring hope. We've already got 3 points, which gets us no morale. For helping any further, we got 1 more point, which gets us low morale. Okay. Let's see, ear to the ground. Oh man, that sounds like a real pain in the ass. So we would either need to get some 5 points for every set of ends. So we get 1 point for every 5 tags we turn in. Okay. And we also need to do ear to the ground, which I think is an unmarked quest. Hmm. Okay, so I have to go talk to... in Boulder City. I thought I was done, but I don't want to miss out on stuff, so here, let me check out Boulder City here. There's supposed to be someone I can talk to about this shit. What happened to all the military presence here? It's gone.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
We're heading back home. I hope our troops do the same. This land can't be saved. Trying to grow crops in this heat with so little water is bad enough. But now we've got radiation seeping into the farmlands east of New Vegas. We're done. Let the people of this hellhole deal with their problems, I say.
I wonder where that radiation came from.
I guess those kings finally got who's the real boss around here.
Why do they call them potato crisps? Aren't they potato chips?
Don't know. Supposedly people on the other side...
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
I don't see the person I need to talk to. Oh, Forlorn Hope. Wait, what? Why did it say Boulder City? So I have to talk to James Sexton. South of the jail. I was skimming too hard.
I've been seeing Usanagi, and things are better. I'm not so angry all the time, you know? And, I'm not trying to jump every woman in camp. Well, not all the time, anyway. Yeah.
I don't see him anywhere.
The Ranger vets are on their way. I'm Bitter Root, first recon. You got a reason to talk to me?
We're gonna find some work around here.
You a merc? Well, then I guess you want to talk to my father, Major Daughtry. He's our CO.
Your father's a commanding officer? Is that allowed?
Yeah, look, he's not my real father. He just looked after me for a while. It's a long story. I'd get tired of talking before it was through.
Poo-poo master. 30,000. Can you call me a good boy? I guess. I mean, you haven't done anything wrong. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Bitterroot's an unusual name.
You trying to start trouble? Or do you really not know where I got that name?
I didn't mean to offend. You don't have to tell me, if you'd rather not.
It's a Khan name. You know, the great Khans. That's what my parents were.
Ah.
I figured I grew up around the bastards. They owed me a name after all they put me through.
What happened to them?
They're dead. Got themselves killed at Bitter Springs. Served them right, if you ask me.
How awkward, considering we have Boone here with us. Losing your parents must have been hard for you. I'm sorry.
You're sorry? Well, that makes one of us. Bitter Springs was the best thing that ever happened to me. Best thing that ever happened to my parents, too. They were as bad as the rest. Worse, maybe.
See, it wasn't all that bad, Boone. You did him a favor. How'd you survive?
Guess I could tell a pretty good story if I had a mind. But the truth is, I don't know. Just got lucky. They brought me to Daughtry after the battle. He was just a captain back then. Guess he saw something in me. Knew I didn't belong with the Khans. Maybe he felt bad, too. About how his men killed my folks. I told him he did me a service, but he didn't believe me. Still doesn't. He's a good man, Daughtry. Doesn't act like it sometimes, I know. But he didn't have to take me in.
So your name, it comes from Bitter Springs?
You're not fully grown till you've taken a beat down. Everybody gathers around and hits you till you're damn near dead. After that, if you haven't begged for mercy, you get to choose a new name. One you'll use for the rest of your life. When NCR slaughtered the Khans at Bitter Springs, I hadn't got my beat down yet. I was still too young. Way I see it, Bitter Springs was my beatdown. So afterward, I gave myself a name. It's all I got from the Khans. It's all I ever want.
You don't really mean that what you said about your parents, do you?
Don't I? Beg pardon, man, but you never met my parents. My dad got himself fucked up every chance he got. Always started with folk for no reason. Hell, he was the one who taught me to shoot. You know how? By taking pot shots at NCR, and not just soldiers. Civilians, too. Even kids. Then he'd get high with his buddies and swap tales about the folk they killed. Bunch of animals. And my mom? A couple of times she tried to sell me to some waster just to score some jet. Even the other cons said she was useless. Only reason they kept her around was because she was how'd my dad say it? A smoking piece of ass.
All right, that's enough.
Yeah, that's probably best.
How long have you been with First Recon?
While, I guess. I don't keep too careful track of time. I like to keep things simple. Just focus on now. That's why they made me a sniper. You let your mind wander back a ways and you lose sight of what's in front of your eyes. Good way to miss a mark.
Not too friendly, are you?
Guess not. I don't mean nothing by it. You really want to talk to somebody, try 10 of spades. He's always got plenty to say. Me? I'm here to do my job. For now, that job is shooting fiends.
What'd you know about Great Khans?
They're scum. Lazy, trumped-up raiders.
Trump?
Most of the time they're drunk or high, and when they're not shooting chems, they're selling them. Used to have a settlement up at Bitter Springs till they pissed off NCR and got slaughtered for their trouble. A lot of us got killed at Bitter Springs. A lot of them, I mean. My parents died, too. It's like I told you, Daughtry's not...
Right, gotta go. Where the hell's the other NPC?
What is it? Ma'am?
Yeah?
Can't find Hayes or Sexton. Let's see, entered the camp, entered the barracks in the northwest corner, south of the jail, inside. The one to talk to is Private Sexton. I did not find him. He is not here. Bro's not here. Where is he? Mess hall, maybe?
The Ranger about time got what was coming to him.
Where the hell is he? There you are.
Hey, everybody, look who it is. Glad to have you here, friend. What can I do for you?
Why do you have the anime haircut? What's your assignment?
I've been placed in charge of morale. It's difficult trying to keep spirits up with the Legion nearby. In fact, there's more hope in wrangling Brahmin with my grandmother's stocking than inspiring these troopers.
So there's no hope in hope.
Ironic, isn't it? But it's understandable. The constant skirmishes take their toll on everyone in the end.
Bring up morale must be difficult.
I call that an understatement. But I can't complain. I'm not in the field as much as the others. I just stay here most of the day, coming up with activities to occupy the camp. Which reminds me of something I've been meaning to try. A killer competition to boost morale. Interested?
Oh yeah, tell me about it.
Great. Since the camp is threatened by Legion, I propose a hunt. Kill any you encounter and bring me the Legion's ear as proof. You get it? Legion ear?
That's hilarious. You think of it on your own?
Yep. Been waiting for a chance to use it. So can I count you in?
Sign me up.
Great. Don't be surprised if you're already last when you return. If I'm right, the troopers will use any excuse to slaughter Legion's scum. Can I help you with anything else?
How's morale doing?
Lower than a feral ghoul's IQ.
Alright.
See you later.
Alright. Sexton's note. All right then. Ah! Just had a crash there. Let me check the crash log. Whatever.
Hey, everybody.
Okay, quick save.
Smurf. Move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
All right then. Since it's already been almost 5 hours, I think we can wrap things up around here then. The next time I'll just do more side stuff and kill Legion to bring up morale. All right. So let's see here. Let me find a nice spot to save. You can see Boone riding around. Alright. There's a very finite amount of chairs around, huh? Is this the spot where I have to sit? Hold up.
We put our trust in Hanlon and look where it got us. Makes you wonder if we can trust anyone at all.
Both using the same line. Alright, I guess I'll save here. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for tonight. For anyone who's watching, thank you for watching. We appreciate it. And I'll see you guys next time. Good night everyone. Bye bye.